Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, and catch us live at twitch.tv/OtakuSmile2. And if you're watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, one sec. Let me get the game up and rolling. Okay. Let's see. I'm obviously blind. This? Yeah. There we go. Back to Christmas Villager building. Ish. I mean, obviously, it's more like. But if it was a somewhat apocalyptic nature, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. I need to grow more trees soon. There we go. Let's see if we have enough to finish this. I think I do. Yeah, the concept is kind of... I'm not sure if I can... Okay. I mean, I don't know if any villager can get up, but... We'll see. Oh crap. I need 2 more. But I think I can put them in from the bottom at this point. It's very small. Or maybe not. I don't think I can reach. I need 2 more. I'm just gonna make 3 more steps because I'm gonna need them anyway later, probably, so it's fine. And then I need to do. Yeah, I need to do that. We'll just remove all these. And then pop this in place. And then I can pop these into place. I mean, it's not great because obviously the villager can't actually get up in this. Not the villager necessarily wants to, but still. I mean, it's just set dressing really more than anything on it. Cause I don't know if they could even would want to go up there, but what do I want to do? This was gonna be the Fletcher. I think I want to do some of these. All right. Alright, let me realize I'm taking too long, I think. I have to go all the time. Dirt here. Okay. There. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's that one. And then I just gotta move the Fletcher over, and then we can move... You can't sleep here. Let's make sure nobody wants to live here. Well, the fact that it didn't tell me that I've upped my spawn spot is a little concerning. Let's try that again. Okay. Guess not. Weird. Anyway, so that's another building kind of done. I don't know. It might look a little funky, but I did just kind of think it'd be a good way to kind of... I think so. Perfect. It's just a little shack. It really is meant to be a shack, by the way. It's not anything that... Which is ironic, it's a downgrade for this guy, but... You know... Prime real estate. Or at least it would have been at some point. I need to see if a villager can actually get to it. Alright, So this is the stone cutter. Little place up top. Wait, there should be two beds. No, it's just one. Because I don't have a second one right now. There will be. Promise. Alright, next building. Maybe I'll work on the wall some. Alright, let me dump some of this. Take this. Do a bit like that. Alright, so what I'm thinking here. I'll do this. Which one is this? We need that. Just realized that probably didn't matter as much as I thought it would for a second. But it's fine. What am I running around with? I have so much of. Alright. Alright. Let me do this one. Because that's 3. Actually, I'm probably going to end up having to remove this because I think this is going to end up being, like, literally tucked into the wall. Because to go 4... it has to be here. 2, 3, 4. I guess it's like that. So it's just like barely safe. Actually, it's pretty perfect, ideally. Alright. I'm in. I just need this. I'm gonna click one of these. Two, 3, 4. The problem is, it doesn't work because we have this here. So because it's such a distinct turn, I need to go 4 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess technically it could be just 2. Like that. And then that go there, and that would be no there. And that's only 2 there, and I don't like that. But that does work there. It's 3, 4, 4. That way. And yeah, it's a little short here, but it's I think it works like that. So this is just going to be an extra here. Like that. Yeah, that's pretty close, but it works. I kind of like that. And because it's a direct turn, I mean, it's not perfect by any means here, but I do think it'll work, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Let me see how this looks. Do I want to use my... yeah. Alright, so the turn is here for right now. We might adjust things in a second, but... then basically, well, that's 3... this comes out to here, and then to here. And since this is just going to move forward here, I think... yeah! So then that's the side. I don't know. It feels a little tight on the inside, but I think that's fine. And on the outside, it doesn't match perfectly, but that's fine because it's not necessarily meant to exactly match. I'd love to have an opinion, but... yeah. think... I mean, I do have some already. So it's not as hard as... Just gonna grab some of that. Alright. And then obviously this will just come all the way over, I think, at this point. Alright. 2, 3, and then this goes here. Yeah. Alrighty. Sun is setting. I'm gonna load the stuff I don't need. I could dump some of the grass in here. And some of it in here. Could I dump anything else in here? I'm not sure. Dirt. I mean, I'll be getting more dirt, but it's fine. Alright, let me sleep. Alright, so we have these to put the other in. And then this will start moving over like that, but then that's the inside as it looks like this. It's actually not that bad. It feels a little tight. I definitely need to move where the map maker is just because I do want to put more wall in, but I needed to know where the wall would go. You know? Before I could decide for Mr. Dude here. So sorry, man. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Is he stuck? Dude, you have a way out. I know it's not the way you want to take, but you do have one. I was going to give you one, but you just kind of left. Alright. We can see a little bit here. Dude, there's ways out. Like, I haven't even removed this at all. And I know this is a walk up. Where is he? Dude, there's nothing that... Yeah, you can't get out because you can't go this way. You go this way. Oh, oh, nope. That is what he wants. Here. There. But come on. Hello, Thomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. As you can see, we're doing a little bit more of the same today. Last time I mostly had finished this, so I was just finishing it. That's right, I need to... Literally on everything on this side is fine, though. There we go. See? I see. There. So we have a little area back there. The light. Not too worried about that. As I was saying, I'm trying to work out how the wall is gonna be. Let me just... I can do like 2, but that's fine. See, so it'll go like that, I think, and then that'll go there. And then we'll have one there, so we'll have one there. And then forward. Three, 4. Ta-da! Let me finish these on this side. What do you think, by the way? Shape-wise. Sorry. Computer decided that I don't want to do this. Alright, but what do you think? For the inside, shape for the inside to come to there. Alright. I actually like this location, or this side being the side. I don't know. Decent? Thank you. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we can have this building here, and then we can do the buildings across the way along this line. And we have the back to that. Instead of a road here, obviously, because there really shouldn't be a road this close. Obviously, this building will be going. I mean, I say obviously, but maybe not, but... And then from there, we'll have another line of buildings that come forward. Like that. That way the main entrance can be over here. And most likely brought up. I mean, I have done a little bit of that already, you can see. I am trying to fill this in a little bit. Because honestly, I do think... it's going to be necessary. Kind of just have this be that little bit higher. At the very least, so like up to here on this side and having a little bump up. Although I don't know why I'm doing this like this. It'd be much more efficient to just... But I suppose it's because I want to make sure I have the inside built up to where I want it to be so that I can put the outside. Because, I mean, the other way to do it is just to ignore entirely how low this gets, and the wall is just massive on this side, but... And then we go from there, but... Yeah. Anyway, so, like I said, I'm thinking... I did not put this down, actually. I put down that one. I think that one is fine. I don't think this one is as fine. I think this also should be taken down because it just don't fit. Even if this is the center of town and that's meant to be originally, it would not be now. A second. Music has gotten stuck. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Alright, for now, I think this can be here. They can go over there. I'll move something more in line over here later, but right now I'm just trying to kind of clear out. We can build a house next to it. Now the world is a little bit gone more to crap here, so after the... Or, to be more exact, I think that it'd be more burnt. You'd have, like, buildings that were more burnt here, so... I'm just trying to think. Alright. I think similar sized buildings and the like. I mean, this is more of a shack, but this is done on purpose. Well, duh. Mind you, we can have more buildings over here. How's that wheat doing that I was growing? It's fully grown! Okay, cool. I don't think this is going to grow at all. I think this is going to have issues, but for the moment, this is fine. How's what possible? I'm not sure what you mean. Because this is Minecraft, and Minecraft does not care. There. There you go, sheepy. You're all safe and sound. Alright. Honestly, that's what you mean. Also, wheat is spelled with an A. But it's Minecraft, so the real answer is don't think too hard about it, and your life will go much better. Alright, hi, buddy. I'll be back. I'll put it back. Well, somebody will connect to it. Well, we're gonna make it make more sense in a minute, obviously, by going for the old, It's in a greenhouse, but... Or not quite in a minute, but you know what I mean. We're gonna put their glass and stuff, but that's... Not yet. Alright, give me a second here. Let's just do this in a similar manner to the one across the street here. Alright, I want to put this about here. It's... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can have a bunch of littler houses on this side, but maybe smaller and more kind of like 3. Like this. And then you can have it be built up a little bit instead. But on the back of this, obviously. So you have a nicer house in front here, and then a slightly not as nice house back and behind kind of thing. See? Although this is Main Street, so it's like a little like, but the thing is, this is the part of town that obviously had the fire, so you're gonna end up having more compromises here. And on the inside here, we can make a decision to say... No, I know how to do this. No. Making it the proper size for the inside of this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't seem right. Let's see this. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, and then here's how we'll handle this. Is we'll have one. And I'll make more, but that'll be 2. And this will be 2 little houses instead. Alright, let's see, I mean, it works. Have two little houses where they have to share, kinda. I'll come back for these in a second. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say... we'll do 4 of those, and 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. White. Alright. Mind you, you can't necessarily see that. You see it there. Alright, I'm just trying to think how we do this. Alright. There we go. Like so. Actually, what you can do then is just to really mess with the it's just this whole checkerboard house. I don't know, maybe I do it no, it just makes it look like the logs have been kind of like in planks laid out. I think it's fine. There. Alright. Then we go like that. Kinda. Because the idea is a cheap building material, right? And that's just kind of how this is. On the outside, they'll look like that. On the inside, it'll be kind of like this. It's not perfect, but I don't know. I mean, I think it looks okay. And then on the inside, you can have more cobble, maybe. And maybe some carpeting. But the idea would just kind of be... You can't come in. I mean, I'm gonna need more of this, but... I don't know. I think it looks okay. Could even have it be kind of like that. Me. Go. And then like so. All right. All right, and then this is another one of these. It can be turned into this. There. Remind you then it goes even taller than that, but this is just to kind of start really marking out how this goes. I mean, it's starting to feel more together, isn't it? For the wall on the one side, at least. Like an actual threat. Alright, I did get a little bit extra. Alright, but that wasn't very much. Oh, no, I did wrong. Let's just go turn these into slabs, and then I should have enough, actually. And I might even have a little extra. I don't think I do? Nah, definitely don't. Alright. Let me see. Yep, butcher's working here. We have a sheepy here. It's all good. He's living his best life. Hello, Pixie. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? What do you think of my Christmas village? I mean, it's not got much done yet, but... Maybe I should try building one of the small ones. Hey, how you doing? Thank you. Alright, so since this is gonna come down this way, I think I could build one like right here. Oops, I did that wrong. Alright, so the tree's gonna kind of look like that. Alright. And then I just need the leaves. I'm probably just gonna use the... Actually, I'll use cherry blossom leaves to make this pinkish kind of... Give me a second. Let me go try and get one of these to grow. I'll put that there. I don't have any bone meal though, so I'm gonna have to wait. But I think pink leaves for candy cane, like a candy-ish kind of leaf. I have to, otherwise basically I was done with the update within like 10 minutes. Literally. I mean, and this was with me going the wrong direction at first. I mean, 20 minutes with all of it together. To be fair, but like literally I went there, I got everything, I left. But I feel like I have to come up with something. And I mean, they released a new server thing for the update, right? And as I said at the beginning of that stream and then after, and it was true, I'm going to spend more time on that than I did on the update. And it's true. Put more time admiring. But, yeah. If I don't, I mean, it does work to kind of have that for the candy cane, you know, that white and red. And, you know, this is the irony. This is how they could have marketed it. Like, look, you can have candy canes. And it doesn't have to be birch. They didn't. Even though it's for Christmas update. Or rather, a holiday update. Or not even holiday, just December, I guess. But the fact it came out in December, I think that's how I would have marketed it. It does look good as a candy cane log. But I didn't. They're like, look how spooky it is, and it's like, it's not spooky. Then they had Blockworks make them a server map, and it looks better because they actually did the things people wanted. And it's just like, this is a mess. Showing that fog is necessary. Anyway, but yeah, I'm trying to use it. Yeah. Well, they presented it as being a white wood. But that the forest is spooky, and it's like, the forest is boring and plain. Like, I don't know how they got it that bland, but they did. Alright. Now, I know these are flowery looking, but I think it'll work for what I'm thinking. A little. I need to get up there. Alright. Yeah, I forgot. I cannot get up there comfortably. But yeah. No, I'm just kind of left with, like, it's perfect for, like, a Christmassy build. Like, I think if I was them, that's the first thing I would have been like, hey, you could use it right, like... But, no, I mean, I personally just think they overhyped the updates. See? It's kind of Christmas candy feeling. Then I'll do the last one up there, and then I'll build up on top as well, hopefully, if I can get up there. But I don't know. I think that'll work. What do you think? Is that candy cane-esque enough? Or, like, just kind of like a tree that might appear in a Christmassy wonderland? Even though this isn't a wonderland, this is an apocalypse. Let me go get more iron. But no, I really don't get the whole wanting to build spooky thing, wanting spooky overworld thing. I think it's a little weird that they're so focused on making the overworld scary, personally, as the starter area, and yet at the same time they want new people, in theory, until you're getting the game. So it just makes it feel disingenuous. And it's probably why they don't really do spooky very well, because it's not really... Can't have it be too spooky, otherwise, I mean... Well, you're not going to get that Minecraft movie crowd to come in and try it, you know? It's not going to exist, but you know. What if it does? Oh, I can use these as well. Oops, I want to leave this here so I know where to come back and put the sapling again. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Ow. I'm just realizing I'm probably gonna have to go back soon anyway, because I don't think I have enough food, do I? Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get more food. Which is fine, I have food. And I can gather more materials while I'm there as well. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna probably want to add a little bit more to this and all that, but... We'll see. What do you think? Is it, I think I need to add a little bit more up top. I do wish we kind of had a more, like, I gotta be honest, the thing that I found myself thinking when I was looking at the server map, right? That they did have somehow commissioned, whatever. I must have been commissioned. Was, man, we have no sparkly leaves. Like, and this is a fantasy game. Why don't we have sparkly leaves? I didn't say it out loud, but I did think of that. And now especially, like, looking at something like this, I really wish we did have some. Like, this would look a lot better with sparkly leaves, but it'll do like this. It's not beautiful. But the idea is kind of just that they grow. Maybe like right here. Then we could just throw this in like this. No, I know what to do. Alright. There we go. And then obviously we'll need leaves for it, but that's just going to kind of be the sim there. Most of those are probably going to be, I think, I like the idea of them kind of growing up like a candy cane like that. Maybe... I don't know. You know what? Let me go ahead and... I'm gonna try and get more saplings and the wood. I do need more anyway. I'm not too fussed because this area is gonna be changed anyway. It's the areas in town that I'm trying to decide how I want to deal with, just because... I mean, I'll have to climb up and all that, but... Yeah. I want this to be more candy-esque. Yeah, at the same time, obviously, it's kind of horrifying because we're gonna have the big old tree monsters outside. Alright, maybe I just get some of this done. Alright. Alright. I have a little bit of room. I need to remove the room, or make more room. But I think I'm going to build up the wall a little bit around the side so I can decide how I want to make... Does it actually go... Okay, this can't actually go here. This can go here. I have like no room. I should have some spruce saplings in here. Never gonna need spruce saplings again, mind you, so I don't plan on doing that, but... Alright. Alright. It's 1, 2, 3 here. And then we pull out the other ones for this one. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I should probably turn them into cobblestone because I do need cobblestone, but... eh. Alright. Now, that's 3. Now the question becomes, how do I deal with this? Do I want to just kind of turn this one into the... Probably. There we go. I need to go down 2 more. All right. Well, I don't really need this right now because I do have this over here still, so it's fine to remove this. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can't get ourselves, by the way, some more saplings. I'd like to get enough that I feel okay getting some of these leaves. I do quite like them, although I feel like they are a little gray. I think they'll work for what I want to do. And luckily they don't make any noise or anything, so... As long as I don't use the moss. No spookiness, right? Alright, now let's just let that do its thing. While I'm doing this over here. Alright. There we go. Let's just remove these. should be the third one of this, right? Yeah. There we go. That's the wall. The wall's gonna just kind of be all the way around. Because the whole idea is that you kind of can't get out, you know? Let me go see how saplings are coming along. I have a stick and a sapling. 2 saplings. I need at least 2 more. Come on, game. I don't know. I decided to turn when I took my hand off. I don't dare break any of these because I swear the chances of getting a sapling become less if you do it by hand, you know? Cannot prove it, mind you, but it certainly feels that way. Also, I hate the fact that just like dark oak, pale oak need for saplings, and can I just say this? Do not guarantee for saplings. I semi get it, but at the same time I really don't. Because no other 4x or 2x2 does this. And the concept that you might just not get enough saplings is just kind of infuriating. Not gonna lie. That's sick. I'm using my fortune, and still nothing. I'm gonna have to hope I get more from the other one. But like I said, this is what I hate about this game. It's like, why is it that my likelihood of getting a sapling, or enough saplings, is not at least a semi-guarantee? And I know they can't exactly plan it, but at the same time, like, if it's got some form of loot table, right? $10,000 blocks from where I'm at, probably. And that's the only one within, at least 20,000 blocks. Alright, let's hope this one gives me at least enough. I have more pale oak at the house, at my base, but believe me, I didn't risk that. See, the thing is, I think the worst part about the whole thing is just, like I said, it's like, it really shouldn't be designed this way. I really don't think so. Alright, I'm just gonna have to wait and see what it drops. Like I said, I've given up on doing, like, breaking ever, because it never works. And I can see a sapling, by the way. I don't know how many saplings are hidden up in there. Because for some reason, the way that spawned in... Come on, drop. Don't want to break. Stick fell. think it might be even less this time. Alright, we've got 4. I might just try to break this with the fortune pick and hope. It's slow because it's not the right tool, but in theory it raises the chances. At least to have enough to have over 1. See, this is where I go with it. It's like literally utilizing a fortune pick. I got enough for 1 tree. Like, what is wrong with the devs, really? Alright, let me go see if I have any others. And I'll just fortune pick the lot of them. If I have to. I should have 2 more. Oh, no. We're gonna try this again. We'll have our hopes up again, and then we'll have them dashed again. But I need the leaves. But I don't have enough saplings for the leaves. And I know that once I have enough that I don't need to worry anymore, that I'll never have any issues ever again, and it'll be the opposite problem of never having space. But it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to put it. It's just annoying. I kind of almost would prefer, how do I put this? I kind of would prefer more 1 sapling trees or huge 2-size trees. Like, why did they, for the one that they use for the bases of Halo, the dark oak? Legit the worst one to get saplings for. That's what I find myself asking now. Alright, that should be 3, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Anyway, let me see. But hey, at least this is starting to come together, you know? Alright, so this is here. 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 Let's put this here. Or no, I know how to do this. Because then here... I hate this. I did this to myself. I'll do That'll have to do. Trees, have you grown yet? No. I need skeletons. But I don't want to be awake at night to have my villagers potentially die because I didn't do something right. Because I know they will. Anyway, I actually am serious. It's like, I wish we had more fantastical biomes, kind of. I mean, I do. Like, why is it that the first proper overworld above ground biome that's not a normal biome you can find any in the world, where in the world, is the most dull and boring thing that you can ever see? And it really is. Nothing interesting to it. Like, come on. Something. Anything. And you can disagree with me, by the way. That's totally fine. I don't know. It's kind of now bothering me a little bit that it's like that. It's like, come on. Surely there's something in these. Please? I got one. You know, I'm gonna say something that I may be a little controversial, but I think I want to say it now. I wish that with Fortune it guaranteed a sapling. I'm getting a little lucky this time, but still. And the thing is, I don't see why it couldn't work. After all, it's something that is... It'd be a good way to remove the RNG without... And since you can't get multiple saplings anyway... Hello, Taco Master, how you doing? Thank you. How you doing? You're walking in a mid-rant. Just warning you. Though I think it's a fair rant. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That's good to hear that you're doing good. Anyway, but as I was saying, I don't know. Or maybe at least it's raised up to like 50-50%. Like, it's not like you can get multiple saplings from one leaf, even if you use Fortune, right? And we consider that Fortune goes on a hoe. And leaves are now, you can use a hoe to go through leaves faster now. I don't know, I think it kind of makes sense. Or at the very least, maybe Fortune on a hoe. Then it could make a unique use for the hoe specifically. You can make choices back and forth either way. And like I said, you could disagree with me, by the way. It's totally fine. I'm just frustrated. I think I doubt most people would choose to use it, but I don't know. I think it'd be an interesting little, like, just a little feature. Super clever and all that. Mind you, I don't think they'll do it, because I think that it's too... I don't know. They'll be like, it's too OP. It's like having a ridiculous amount of wood. Or, it's not like it's gonna be like, oh, well, you can get infinite bone meal that way. Like, come on. You can already get infinite bone meal if you have a skeleton spawner. Or, if you have... any type of mob grinder. Like legit. The only thing it would allow you to do is not have to go out and not explore, by the way. You'd be going back to where you came from to get them. And if not, you'll just be like, yeah, I'll just wait and see if I get a wandering trader. Because the fact of the matter is, getting them is annoying as all get out. Going and finding another biome of the same type. I'm sorry, I just don't see people doing it. Not in that way. You could tell me I'm wrong. No, this is a smart method. Ow. Let me go grab a little bit more material and see if I can't do a little bit more wall. Maybe. I'm serious though about those trees. I like to have enough that I don't feel nervous utilizing saplings. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go put some stuff away, and then I'm gonna cut down this house. I'm gonna remove it. So it's not gonna go there anymore. I just can't use it. Alright. Alright, still not growing. Alright, how's this looking so far? Hmm. Like so. I think. Although I might add a little bit of the packed ice in near the bottom to kind of just... We'll see. See, this is kind of how this is gonna go. I mean, it's kind of cool the way it looks like there's a reflection, even though there's not, because of the fact that there's the dirt underneath the regular ice, but... Alright. Let me go get some water. Because I can. Because over here. Shockingly, all I gotta do to continue my ice path here. Was this? No, that's blue ice. Okay. There we go. You know, here's the thing. I don't see them doing it because I see them... But, like, they're teasing potentially that the next update could have something to do with seasons. That could be nifty. Could be a little weird, but I could totally see it working. Alright. I mean, yep, to give something I think could be positive, but I also think be problematic, but I wouldn't be against. Alright, let me go sleep. I mean, at least there's no villagers outside, you know? It does seem like I've managed to find them all homes. Alright, let me finish this. There. Alright. And this should just all turn into ice. Cool. Perfect. You can basically ice skate, you know? Alright. Let's cut down these trees and see what we get. Hopefully we get enough, you know? Come on. I just need enough to be able to go, yeah, it's fine. Alright, I just saw 3. 4, so that's 1 whole tree's worth. I see one over there. If I can get enough, I mean, I might just take the leaves off the last tree if I can get enough for all trees. But only if I can get enough for all trees. I mean, that's pretty promising on its own. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we get here. Oh, I already got what I needed. Alright, you know what? I might just take the leaves off the last tree. And get a little extra here, that'd be great as well. Chances are low. But an extra tree can never hurt. The more trees, the better. Alright. There we go. I think I actually have an extra tree's worth or 2. Cool. We have enough. Thankfully. Because I do need the leaves. I actually do. Can't reach those. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright, just one though. And then we hope we have enough. I'll have to do. tree grew funky. I'm gonna be honest. I'm also gonna need to grow a bunch of the mangrove, but I don't need to keep the leaves of the mangrove, so it'll be fine. You see, the thing is, it's like, Alright. Like, I'm gonna need a ton of the wood anyway. I might as well just plant a whole bunch for now. There. That way, I'm okay when I need to come back a second. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna build a quick way up because I don't have one inside and I could use one. That works. I'm gonna need so many more even. Alright, I'm gonna have to remove that one, obviously, but I need more leaves. But I could look okay like that. I'd love to know what you guys think. I probably need to do more in the back. I thought that was, but it's not. Okay, cool. I do think there needs to be a little bit more there, but not much. I actually think that could be fine. It feels a little bit like a, gonna be honest, I think it's almost time for me to go back and get more food. I also need to come up with a place for the map maker to go. I do think it'd be good to have him be kind of... as... Yeah, I'm gonna empty... Oh, I have more leaves. Okay, I do have more leaves. Cool. I was like, I don't have... I could just use a little bit more. I do have enough. Cool. That'll do. Maybe I should make an easy way into my base. At least for now. Well, I have an easy door here, I guess. Then we can throw random crap back here. This is gonna be my base. I didn't even realize I could just so easily kind of like walk in and out. Alright, this is empty, right? Yes. If I wasn't using it as the center of town, it'd be bye-bye right now. Alright. There. Okay. Luckily, this is pretty easy to remove everything. Seriously, I mean, this is where I'm never gonna run out of spruce because I don't need spruce in this village. But I can use it in other places. Actually, ironically, I could just do this. Alright. The butcher had, like, no room anyway, so... And while he doesn't have a lot of room now, he has more room than he had, and that's saying quite a bit. Anyway, this has to move so I can start working on getting the other done. The river. The river moat. Oh. This. Alright. Do we have anything else we can just drop? I can drop that. I can drop that. I can drop most of that. all of that. Alright. I mean, it works. And then I realized I had even more of all the same things. Yeah, I should make a water source that's in a place that's safe for now, and then come back. And that way I can remove this without any worries, and I can really get this kind of just done. Where would be safer than my own base? Sorry. Alright. Okay. Let's finish this. And then maybe iron golems will get stuck getting stuck down there as well. Alright. Oh. Crap. I'm kind of stuck down here. You know what? This is perfect. That way I know for a fact that nothing is going to throw that at me. Yeah. Alright, and then we made it through. Alright. Like, Nether Tree is great, but I don't think they're horrible. Alright. I haven't decided how I want to do this one. I should probably start moving stuff over to my newer base. I don't really want to. There we go. Alright. We think. Because once I've moved things over, I can just make a new bay. I can make a I can remove that stuff, which I do need to do as well. Of course. There we go. Alright, so I'm honestly almost tempted to switch those out for the I'm leaving them for now, but I'm almost thinking of switching them out for the nether blocks. Because it just feels dull. I really want them to be vibrant and pink, vibrant and candy-like. Right. What do I want to do? I should have already had some, but whatever. So here's what I was thinking. What if instead here? Because obviously you don't have the wealthiest of people, right? Thanks. Alright. Anyway. I almost like the idea kind of here for... If you go down this one, right? And we put that there. And you put that there, right? No, but then it needs to be something along those lines, that one. Super ironic, but it works. What have we got? You know what? I need to go back to the base anyway. Because I just do. Right? So I think I gotta get more materials while I'm there. I need to go back, by the way, for more food. Let me be just completely honest. I need food and I don't have it, so... let me make room. Honestly, I'm not using this stuff over here. I'm gonna go move it over to the other spot. And then I'll probably sleep. Alright. Let me see. I think everything's kind of coming good together, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna head to base. I'm gonna get a few more things, like more food. I'm gonna get some more cobble, I think, because I don't really want to make cobble if I have a whole bunch at home. And maybe some more stone as well. Along with some, like, I think I might want the fancy, or the cookstone here. If the, I can't think of the word, the stone. It doesn't really matter. We'll see. I'll just grab a few things and I'll come back. The irony is I can see all sorts of things that kind of need to be, or should be added, I think. Ironically. Just for a better playing experience, if you will. Like quality of life update things that I don't think they'll ever do. And that's the thing that's kind of sad about it. It's like they won't do them because... I'm serious. I don't know why, but it really seems like they conflate, or Mojang conflates like quality of life with OP. And then rather than try to figure out a way to balance it before putting it out, they just don't do so. Can't prove it. Could be totally wrong. It just feels that way sometimes. Wait, I have glass in the spot. I mean, for example, mending. Mending, they agree with the people that go, it's overpowered. It's like, but is it? You still have to build an XP farm if you want to be able to get the most out of it. And it's not the... It's just so that you don't have to keep going back into the mines just to get equipment. Re-enchant with those levels instead. It's like... I don't know. It's just cutting some steps. That's kind of how I look at it. And you can still be an idiot. With your tools and forget. I'm looking down at my tools right now going, Alright, I just need to go this way. And in theory, at some point, we will find our way over to our base. Alright. Yeah. Where are we at? Yeah. There we go. And we should be on the right side because... I think. Alright. Let's make sure we're on the right way. Did I somehow manage to do the wrong thing again? I think so. No, it has to be this way because I've got the wooden blocks. And that means this will be over for us. Like, wait, do I really want to rest? No, whatever. See? I know the direction I need to go. Ish. Alright. Alright, go this way. So that we can go like this. It's easier that way. Ish. But we're on the supply run, so I probably and yet again I go with, I probably at some point need to just set up a roof access over here, but at the same time it seems like it'd be a pain to do, so I'm not doing it, but I really oughta. Because if at any point somebody wants me to just do that and they're like, just do it, I can get the materials and all that, but otherwise, I mean, not that far away. Alright. Up. And through. And, yeah. 2 materials. Oh wait, food is over here. Not me being an idiot. Totally. Alright, let's just take 2 stacks. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of this. The, smooth stone, that's what it was. Pretty sure these are gonna all have to be chicks still because... Oh. Never mind. That worked out well for me. There. Hi. While I'm gathering materials... I'll hang around here. I might turn on the old XP farm. Speaking of an XP farm, mind you, of the most basic kind. Alright, how do we want to do this? What do we want to take? Definitely need more of this. I need it for my wall too, but... I have regretted not having more of this. Yeah. It'll do. Alright, so any other materials I want to take back with me? I don't know. I'm gonna wait till it's day again and then go, but which allows me to get a little bit more zombie action. It just occurs to me, what is my obsession with building, like, cities and villages and stuff? Hi. I give you a hug. I know no one else has an answer, but it's a good question. I don't know, think about it. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not really finishing, but I mean, I'm getting farther along, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I'm just waiting to be able to sleep. I mean, it's a question to have and be like, why do I do this to myself? And I have no answer in my case. I really should, but I know there's not very much done. Let's only cook some chicken since the last time, but it might be worth it to get some XP for my tools. I'm being honest. Yeah. Yeah. I get you saying. Let's just take 2 of these. I have... Okay. And then I guess I have a few of these to just dump into this one. Nice. I mean, I've done that kind of thing too, but my style is definitely very different. Alright, last thing to just try and cure. Alright, you know, that's good enough. What do you think? It mostly healed up my tools. And I get it. Like, I mean... Depends on what you try and go for, kind of thing, right? Like, to me, I think a Mesa village should probably feel a little kind of Old West stylistically. Or I think that's what they would go for if they did do it, but they don't. And just based on everything else that they've kind of built with and all that, right? We can disagree on that one. Alright, there we go. Okay. But now I get what you're saying. I do. mean, it is interesting. I mean, think about it. I've got a whole cherry blossom village. So I was like, it needs one, you know? And that's the thing I'm most left with. Like, there's whole biomes that could use a bit of an or like an adding of. That we could add on and just have that as be cool, right? So why don't we? I think it's because they don't want to have to. I think they still want to do their stupid villager update. And the fact is, if they were to do that, then they'd have to come up with what do cherry blossom villagers have in stock. And, well, I find that to be like, just don't do that as an update. I don't think that's necessary. It's already enough of a pain in the butt. Yeah, no, they're really not. I was saying this because, you know, they had a server release for the update. Effectively, right? Again, I don't think it's at the right time period for it to come out and all that. I'm gonna be honest. But beyond that, the ones that they had do it, they had a whole section for biomes. The whole idea is that the Mojang offices have been infected by the creaking, blah blah blah. But they gave like 2 ideas of like a rejected biomes, and I was just like, both of them. I was like, why did? I know this is Blackworks, this isn't Mojang, but if it was to be Mojang, I mean, they're better. Both of them, or at least like as a basis. And it kind of told me what was really wrong with the creaking update. It's so flat and boring. There's nothing to it. But the thing is, like, the big thing that was, like, I was left with both of their fake biome potentials, blah, 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 was one of them was super colorful, right? And it didn't do a whole lot, but the colors honestly did help with the concept. Make it feel alive, right? And then the other one literally was just doing, like, oh, but what if it was all diamonds? And it's like, but it looks good. And, I mean, that's really what I'm left with, is that the Hill Garden just looks dull. Because they didn't really do much other than basically grayscale and lighten the inside of the dark oak. I mean, just look at them. True. The biggest thing I'm left with the irony is it's literally the meme, you know? where it's a recolored wood type, which it is because it's dark oak. But they desaturated it and they lightened it. Literally, that's it. If you compare them, they're exactly the same in every which way. And I mean, yes, you can find creaking hearts, but that's the only other thing. The new plant, the eye blossom. It's an interesting little flower, right? But it's one new plant. Moss. The pale moss is literally just a retexture, or rather, a desaturation of normal moss. The hanging moss, I guess you could say, is kind of unique, but it's really not, because it's just basically kind of taking the twisty vines. Or not the twisty, but... No. I mean, that's the thing. I don't think if they'd hyped it up, it would be that big an issue, but I'm looking at it with all the hype they threw in and everything, and I just go... Why throw in so much hype and pre-record everything? Like, come on. Yeah. Very, very artificial. And the thing is, they clearly want... the biome just doesn't fit the overworld. I really don't think it does. And as I said earlier, like I said, the map, they had come out for it, right? The server map. It showed me my biggest issue with it. Ironically, it's not that it's the wood itself or anything. It's that for the first like, some real-world relation style biome, right? That's an overworld biome. Really and truly. And by overworld, I just mean above the ground. It's not in the nether, it's not in the end. And we get this. Like... Everything grayscaled. That's the new biome. And it's just like... It is the least fantastical fantasy biome that you could make. And that, honestly, I think is my biggest issue, having thought about it. I'm trying to put into words what I have issues with it. So I had to think about it. But I think that's my best way of putting it. Is it's like you're supposed to see it as this amazing fantasy biome, right? And then it's just... I'm already regretting using these and thinking about going and getting the nether wart. You know? The blue ones? Because it looks boring. Like, how do you make white leaves boring? And the answer's simple. By giving them nothing. Just making them look kind of dead. I mean, like, yeah, that's it's on purpose. That's true. The grayscale wouldn't be bad if you had at least a structure. A hedge maze. Which, again, they have made one in the April Fool's update. The most recent one. Come on. Doesn't have to be fantastical. But something that fits. And I'm gonna tell you my conspiracy theory, Pixie. I think they had the eye blossom already ready to go. But they held it back, and then that's why they called it a garden, to get people to go, but gardens have flowers. So they can be like, look, we introduced a flower. Now it's a garden biome, even though it's clearly not. That's my conspiracy theory. Because it's way too completely well done. Or they're not well done, but it's way too far in the process for them to do. And not have had that on the back burner. Waiting. Too clean. You know? And it didn't wait nearly enough time for that. I don't know how else to explain it, I'm gonna be honest. It's just... Yeah. See, the biggest reason why I think it is it's just like... It's so... Like, everything works with it. From the get-go. It was within, like, a month of them announcing the biome. And then it explains why they called it a garden, even though... Even if you add flowers, it's clearly not a garden, because... They've already established that flowers don't equal garden. With the flower forest. And as I've said, unless they rename it the garden forest, it still doesn't work. They're not gonna, by the way, I guarantee it, but... It does just leave one wondering, how fascinating that, that somehow worked out that way for you. But yeah. And now they're already trying to push the hype again, right? And I guarantee it's not going to be anything nearly as interesting as they're implying. I just don't believe it. I think that's the biggest issue. They clearly wanted you to think it was not an overworld biome, right? You look at it. They didn't want you to think it was an overworld biome. They wanted you to think it was maybe the end or the nether because, well, people would like that to be what comes around. So therefore more likely to get hyped about it even though it's not what they actually want that way. And I know people want that. That's the thing that makes it devious. Honestly, I don't care that much. Let me be clear. I honestly... I'm at the point where I'm like, whatever. They're never gonna do it. Yep, oversell, underdeliver. Exactly. The thing is, I really do think that some structures could have worked. They didn't have to be fancy structures. Ironically. They don't have to have unique loot, I don't think, personally. Not in that way. Or if it does, it can be as simple as like a new type of flower. That's a retexture of an old flower. But like I said, it's like, it's the meme, retexture, or recolored wood actually. One new mob, a new plant, and recolored blocks. Woo! And a new flower, maybe. Like, do they not see, and I guarantee they do. I'm more amazed that nobody really has brought that up. For the fact that it's just like, how? No. And it doesn't drop it from death. What you have to do is put it in a eternal state of, hitting it, basically. Every time you hit it, you get little bits of resin and you can make resin blocks, which, by the way, are not that good looking. I don't think I have any resin here. But they're the same orange as the creaking. And all that. So it's that weird orange color. It literally looks like it's lava. But it doesn't have any light to it or anything. And it's just a building block. I don't know. Maybe I'm being cynical. Maybe I'm just... But I look at it and I go... The whole point of the update is to try and lure people in, right? That's why they keep doing updates. It's not because... they might believe this at this point because enough idiots continue to say it, but that's not why you do an update. If you're doing something like that. You either do it because you want to, or because you know you're going to get something out of it, most likely new players. But the thing is, they're basically doing something that isn't going to attract new players. Not really. And then they make everything that could have been useful for one thing or another not usable. Because I guarantee they're like, well, it could be considered OP. It's like, no, it wouldn't. Literally. And the more I think about this kind of stuff, I'm just left with, like... They are opening themselves up to all sorts of legal trouble, if you think about it. This is wrong. That's only 3. Oh, I see what happened. Because, like, the more that they at least infer, right? That, exactly. And that's the thing. I don't know what their obsession is with the orange. I really wish they'd bring in some green blocks that we can use as slabs. Because that, I think, could be used. Or blue. Both of those would be lovely. But they don't want to do those colors for some reason. It's always orange. And really annoying colors of orange. Or green. Well, not green, really. It's more like this, like, pastel green. Like, and I mean, when I say green, I mean like a darker green. Like, spruce leaf green. I'd like something like that, honestly. But beyond that, it just, yeah, it looks pretty bad. It's not really thought through. If I'm being honest. And see, I believe the resin block being added last second, that fits in their style. I'm gonna be honest. I'll give them that one. I'm not gonna conspiracy theory that one. It's bad enough that it clearly would be them not having. And if they did plan that, oh gosh. I don't. I don't even know. How to feel about that idea. It's that kind of thing where it's like... The irony is by having the resin blocks exist, it does show what actually would be the case if they are rushing, and it just kind of, yeah. Anyway, but now they've got people freaking getting excited because they're hinting that maybe it'll be seasons that they'll add next. It's just like, it's gonna be another stupid biome. Nice. Let's not kid ourselves though on this, right? The fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. That is how I feel. Honestly, with the game. I've learned, expect nothing and then get disappointed anyway. I have no idea. Literally, they've been sticking out all these little hints that maybe they'll do seasons for a while now. But they also hint every year that they're going to do an end update. Who knows? Different weather at least, maybe? Which would be nice to be able to get more types of weather in different places, but I don't believe they're actually going to do it. If I'm being honest, because... well... it's too much work. Let's be real. Not to be anything, but really, that's kind of how it is. Been. I expect something with the minimal amount of work needed. I mean, maybe at the very least they'll bring back and do like a desert update. That'd be nice. Although it had flowers. Which, they still haven't done that. But yeah, if they were to do biomes, I don't expect that they would, but actually do them, but... I would imagine that part of how it would be handled would be... that... the biomes would have some biome-specific season style. So that's the only way I can imagine it working. And it would have to be something that's toggleable. Because there's no way that everybody's going to want to just immediately add seasons. It's the kind of thing where it's like, I look at it and I just go, I just don't see it happening. I think they're just trying to get people to think maybe, because then they'll start hyping up something that's going to be really, really dumb and boring. But it'll get people hyped. And maybe that'll be enough to carry them over. After all, it did work for the Pale Garden. And it did. I mean... like, even now, I'm still seeing people go, it's a good update, what are you talking? It's just like, dude, no it's not. Be real. As an update, it's kind of mid at best. I'm being realistic. But it got people going, oh, it's a good update. It's a cool update. It just was like, no. Not really. There is pretty legit no reason for me to go to this new biome. Ironically. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of doing the spruce on the sides again like that one. But in the inside it's the white. Which implies that the house might have been more like this one to some extent till having to be repaired. I think. But yeah, I mean that's my real answer is I think unless otherwise proven otherwise, always assume it's basically just not real. Specifically for the purpose of getting people to be hyped for something that's really not all that hype. Because how else do you trick people into wanting something that they don't really want? And I'm only halfway joking. This does not match up because it should match up here to here and then here to here. This building's slightly bigger. I don't really want that. Yeah, because it should be like this. Alright, what do I want to do? Actually, you know what? Let me take that a second. Anyway, I mean, honestly though, I think that what I'd really like to see is if they're gonna just basically do a recolored biome anyway, I'd like them to do a couple. That's honestly where I'm at. Not gonna complain, don't fit or anything like that, but I feel like if you could do one, you can do a couple, you know? And you're gonna make them though so rare anyway, you might as well add a few. And you could disagree, by the way, that's totally fine. Because obviously there's still issues with that concept, but beyond that though, actually we're gonna use dirt for this. Alright. Like so. I don't think there's really a back, is there? It's just gonna be this on the back. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no. Maybe this here. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. And then 2 like that. In a similar fashion to the other one, right? Difference here is we can kind of just throw a little bit of this in. Nice. Because it creates the same kind of feel without having some of the same kind of things. Let's see, how big is this street so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might pull this out and give a little bit of a deck to this one. Alright, let me see. I just did the normal, right? Yeah. Alright, should we have one in between? Oh, wait, I know I did wrong here. Whoops. This should be this. So this actually goes here. Alright. There. I don't know what you guys think so far, but I think it's coming out okay. Alright. Alright. There. Although what we could do... I mean, it really does give a different vibe than the other house, even though it's mostly the same. Or similar. Same shape in 3 different style, or different ways. Creating the same house, but in a very different feel. Yeah. Alrighty. I don't know, I like it, kinda. There. Did I mess up? I feel like I must have. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not so much that I did something wrong. You know what? I might adjust things a little bit to fix it. Like I can add an extra bit of water there and all that, and that'd be fine. I don't know. Alright. Sure, I still have some of these. Alright. Alright. And then pull this back piece here. Perfect. I somehow managed to be one below everything I would want to do. Alright. I don't know how I want to deal with it. I like the idea of kind of doing a little something different on each one. So that's like a full... You guys would have to tell me what you think. And I did think about doing like a full candy cane, but I kind of like the idea that it's not. And then it's against the house that clearly, basically, they put the wood the way they did it. And then you just kind of add in. And we'll do it like this. Oops, I did that wrong. Kind of like that. Perfect. I don't even need to do that. Yeah, let's take like 2 of these. And then chuck these in here and do one of those. And then basically this is another way to do this. Alright. There. Not perfect, but it works. Heck, I could even take like one more and then just really make this a little... You know, I know what to do. I don't want to do this. I want... I just don't know if any, I think villagers can go through, but we're about to find out. There. And then you could take like 3. There. I think it works. It's not perfect, but I mean, or oh, I could do. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there should be a way to turn. How do I put this? I feel like there should be a way to turn slabs into trapdoors. I don't know. I haven't gotten anywhere else, right? I have one. There. Perfect. Perfect. What do you think? Of course I could also just maybe do it like this instead. Let me see, what do I like better? I kind of like that. I mean, it looks a little funky, but why not, you know? There. Or I could just do this like this and then not have the ones on the sides at all here. Doesn't look bad. It feels pretty good. Like, just to kind of... I don't really have room. That's why I've adjusted a little bit more. I kind of like this, basically, for it. I think it makes it feel relatively solid. And then you can walk in and all that. I mean, if you disagree, do tell, but... Alright. See, I'm thinking... What do I do for walking in? I kind of like the idea of putting this here. And then if we get... What doors do we have? No, wait. The red door. I see a red. You wanna pay? This is the first house to have a door other than over there. And it's visually striking that way. So it is done on purpose. And I don't think I have anywhere to work here, except I do. Alright, I think I still have some... Alright. What I'm thinking is we could have a little library. You know? I'll need to get bookshelves and maybe a thing for a librarian, but I do need a librarian potentially for selling me glass and stuff here, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. And I don't know, I like the concept of having a little library that's... kind of like this. And obviously, just like all the others, we'll add in a staircase and all that, just so that we have... Is it getting dark? It is. Nope. Need to get a good new piece of wood. I'm sure I have some somewhere, but... yeah. Let me sleep. Did not mean to strip that. Not that it really matters, because I don't think it's visible, but still, I mean... or I guess it will be. Perfect. Alright, and I want to go with a similar style up there. Alright, I'm thinking... oh right, I need another... I already knew this as well. Why are they convening over there? Is there any jobs over there, guys? And there's no plans for there to be either. Alright. No. I need another piece of wood, but then that's the front of the house. And I guess what we need to decide next is kind of how do we want the roof, what kind of roof. And then it'll just be... I like the idea that each house is kind of like... using a little bit more and more of these new trees, less and less of the old trees. We'll even add some that have that pink wood, probably. Just because it kind of fits style-wise to go with that. Alright, what do we want to do for the roof? Do we want to do... There. It just needs a roof. Do we want to do something with wood? Or do we want to do something stone-like again, but what would we do stone-wise? I'm not sure. Any suggestions? You could say, no, I got nothing. It's totally fine, by the way. I almost want oak. But I don't have enough oak on me. I'd have to go grow some. If I'm being honest, I have two different things I'd like, I think. One would be to do deep slate. Kind of like this roof. Right. Or I would like to do something with something like oak. That gives it a thatched roof style look to it, kind of. Victorian-esque style. Because this house feels a little bit more Victorian almost. Just with the way that this looks and all that. I'm just trying to decide which one's less of a hassle. My problem is I don't have any oak saplings here. Although I can get some. A lot easier than I can go and gather other things. Probably. Like I said, the only thing with the oak wood, if I was to do it, is because you put it kind of with, it gives that kind of almost like hay thatch style roof color. But slate works too. I'm good with slate. Aye. And I do think it would be like this, because it's got to be tiled, because if it's slate, it's tiled, you know? So this is the deep slate with it. And you just saw the oak. Alright. I also need to decide what I want to do for the roof here. It obviously won't end up tall enough to mess with this, but... if we're voting for that, I'm not against it. Let's see... Alright. Kind of like that roof. I like that way that roof is, so that's how we're doing that one. There. Alrighty. That's that roof. Just to kind of show the vibes in case changes of mind happen. Alright. And I actually do think this would go like this. It would kind of just like overshadow the other one. Just because of the height. This is twice as high house, basically. Right. Actually, what I should do here. That way I know. There. Alright. And then what I would think maybe would be the case would be, because they don't really have a back, This is the question, isn't it? I guess they could have a basement as well. Be a little weird though. Look, you got that there, and then you would have going down. It could work though. I mean, it could. No, I need that. I need the snow to go bye-bye. And then you add like a little boiler at the bottom. Don't think any villagers could get down there, but that's a different issue. Alright, how many... One, two, three, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yes. And maybe an extra one. Just so the floor isn't the ceiling. Actually, no, this should be the one that goes down first. Alright. Now the thing is here, I think I have an extra spot to go down. Because this here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out, but we've only gone down 4. If I go down one more, then you can have a little basement. It does not share a floor and a ceiling. Now, mind you, obviously in reality, do it like that, right? Kind of create a bit of a musty basement in here. I'll probably adjust it a little bit more, but like this. Oh, I don't even need this, now that I think about it. Perfect. So you don't even need to worry about villagers hitting their head. Alright. Like so. There we go. And one more for this side. It kind of just creates a little way down here. I just realized what time is it? Okay, it's still day. Whew. Now the question is, do I want it to put like this and have the floor be there, or do I want it to be... Actually, do I want to do... Because this is the basement, right? We can add a little extra flair here. Like so. Or do I just want to make one more stair? That way it's just like not annoying. Hi. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do. That way it just looks neat and clean and all that jazz. Alright, so you come down here. And you have the wood. And I do think it's a bottom stair kind of thing, even though it will confuse villagers. I don't care that much. Alright. So I need to count out. If we're here, I need to count out 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be that. There we go. Here's how I'm thinking of doing this, just to make this kind of fit in theme. Just create the stairs a little bit like this. It does create a little extra space, and if we do this like this... one more, and then we'll have just a nice little stair set there like that. Doesn't have to be the fanciest basement, right? Alright. There. It creates style. And since the idea kind of here is just... I can go back one more. Nope. There. I don't know. I know I could add added that to like this one as well. Like this could have made sense to have a little, this be more than just that, but we're gonna go with is the idea that fancy books would be held downstairs. Potentially. Alright. Actually... I need another 4. There we go. Alright, and then we can just kind of clean this out. Like so. kind of just do that. Like so. Look at that. That just looks nice. And then we can do the same thing here. That'll be 10. Maybe I should snag the outside edges there just to be like, yeah, okay, I can do it. Like, do that and then fill it in with dirt. Like that. Alright. Okay. There. And I do need a little bit more, but that's fine. And I'm gonna need more for the upstairs part there, but I think that's a nice enough feeling for the basement. And then you just gotta do the top part as well. Alright. Perfect. Fill that in. Kind of like that, so that it just feels like it's like naturally like that. And then what you can do beyond that, I forgot to do this wall. What's the time? Alright. I mean, I'm just doing some basements. I'm not doing a lot. If I'm being totally honest. Okay. There, so that's that part, and then I just gotta do the roof, which shouldn't be too difficult. All things considered, we could do wood, we could do... what do I want to do? Maybe some of these, just to look a little different. Alright. It certainly kind of fits. I need a few more of these, though. It is a basement. It's not meant to be, like, the best. Alright. Kind of ironic that I'm basically just removing a whole bunch of this. Where'd that fall? That fall? Really? I guess that's one way this goes. Okay. I need 3. Alright. Alrighty, what do you think? Basement-y enough? I mean, it's just meant to be a basic basement. Nothing too fancy. I do wish I could do something like a barrel or something, but I really can't, so... yeah. I might go out and see if I can't get myself some leather, to be honest. Yes, it's simple, it's nice, it's not meant to be an over-the-top thing, it's just a basement. Let's see, I should finish this. Part so that the whole house will be done. It'll feel elegant, but also simple. Just the basic idea. Gorgeous. I should probably finish up soon. But you know what? I want to finish the house and then we'll go from there. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to fall. But I don't like losing a single material until I'm ready for it to be lost, so... Alright. Okay. Honestly, what I should probably do is just set up a deep slate mining thing here. There's an Enderman, an annoyance. Okay. So I don't plan on messing with the other side yet. I'm just gonna do this side first. There we go. Let him. It's not my problem. Alright. Actually, let me go make a few... Yeah, I need 5. Oh, I only needed 4, but... Yeah, I need them for other things too. Probably. We'll see. Alright. Okay. Perfect. Let's just do these first. Alright. Two, we go down. Do I have enough? I hope. In theory, I have enough. Yeah, I have enough. Alright, so I did this side entirely, right? Yep. And this side. Yep. I think everything's pretty perfect. I might decide to put a little chimney or something. I don't think so, because instead of like making a little area down below that can be a like if what we do here is we say put this like this and like this and then add like I'd be tempted to add alright. to... put these in here. Like so. And then... the hot air just rises through, basically, is the idea. My idea, by the way. Let me explain it really quick before I just leave it at, like, yeah, it's good. That's why, is it's gonna have, like, if you add a little, thing to heat. Now, if there's only a way to keep them from thinking that they could get to it, I would probably make it a, blast furnace, just because I think that would look really good as a heater. But unfortunately, blast heater will then turn into a villager that wants it as a job, and I really don't need an armor. I'm being honest. No, wait, we don't want to do that. No. Because it's this? No, it just doesn't want to utilize the cobblestone in my inventory. That's like... Of course. Maybe I do it anyway, even though it's going to be annoying. All the furnaces melt snow, I believe. Just because of the nature of them. Anyway, as I said, I'm thinking I'm gonna want to readjust all of this anyway, so it'll be fine, but... I don't know. I'll figure it out instead. Yeah, I do actually have a place for this, so I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna put that up, and then I'm gonna make some decisions. Alright, I think, right? Oh, of course. Oh, it's it's because it started snowing at the wrong moment, basically. Alright. I just think a blast furnace would look good. And I suppose having a guy in the basement that does that isn't the worst thing in the world. What was the materials I needed exactly? I need to go see if I have materials. I at the very least need to dump some materials and pick up some materials. Wait. Where did it... I mean, I'll come back for them when I need them, but... Did I manage to dump them in here? I didn't toss them. Yeah, okay. I think I need a couple of those. I know I need iron. I don't remember how much. Smoker, blast furnace, I need 5. Okay. I need more iron. But, I mean, I can get more, so there's that. Alright, so then the question becomes a... Well, ironically, what I could do to keep villagers out... That might work. Villager can't get to it that way. Not that I think they'll understand it, but you know. Do these. I mean, putting it here doesn't really help, because it just kind of... Oh, yeah. But basically... I need one more. I think that could be an interesting design, just to be like, yep, it's a, not boiler thing. It's just just a thing. I know it doesn't look impressive or anything like that, but I mean, what I've got, I think it kind of helps, because it kind of just gives this almost industrial feel to it. The other thing I might have wanted would be some... Let me see. I know there was one here. Where is he gone? Where? Disappearing iron golem. Like, the moment I need the iron golem, you know, he's gone. Like, he never existed. It's just like... I know there's been like 4 or 5. And I need the... I mean, it's weird. Although, where are my villagers? I can hear them doing their thing, probably because they're all indoors and they don't want to be outdoors because they're smart. Other than I am. And there's lava down there. I didn't even realize there's lava down there. Dude. Really? Yeah, you. And your cat. Cat, you can't get up either. You and your cat. How'd you even get down there? Dude. This way. Yeah. I don't disagree, typical. In fact, I quite agree. Ugh. Mind you, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this guy's just hanging here. Oh, found the iron golem. Well. Heh. Yeah, I mean, that worked for me. I don't know how that happened, though, because there's no way he could get in. He was scaring the sheep anyway, I guess, so there's that. I don't feel like that could have been the same one. I feel like that has to have been a different one, right? Like, how did he end up in the back there? Oh. You're right. Or I guess maybe what he did is he walked up here and then fell? I don't know. Yeah. Well, I don't know. We have iron. My thought is we could utilize some or some of this. I'll need more iron, mind you, but just... Yeah. Look at that. It kind of feels industrial-esque. There. I don't know, I like it. And then obviously it's heating the whole house. Heck, you can even have kind of like here, even though obviously it doesn't. And have it sneak up and through. I don't know what it is that's got them all out in a tizzy, but... something does. Alright. Yep. Let me grab a few more of these, wherever they are. Oh, they're in my pot. They're already in my inventory. Only natural. Ah. I hear you, buddy. And the question becomes, out. Is it better to do it like that? Oh, oops, I did the wrong side. There we go, so we come up here. Alright, I am gonna finish in a second. I do need to. My kitty. He is sad. By the way, I'm thinking tomorrow, so long as the update actually does come out, of doing Slime Rancher 2. Or just Ranch 2 rather, because there's no way in heck I could do the regular. I'm being honest. Hi. Just, you know, I don't know what I should do if it's not, though. You'll have to tell me, I guess. Or maybe not. Hmm? You can see there's clearly something underneath. Oh. Yeah. And then you can add in a little light like so. Hmm. There. You could even add in, although I don't have, I should maybe make some. Beds, but I need wool. And that would require iron, which I don't have, so it's just not going to happen right now. Alright. I don't know, I think it kind of works. And if you think of this as a little library, add like a few bookshelves here, maybe add a book there, shelf there, bookshelf there, a little lectern in here somewhere. I think it could be a nice little... Honestly, it feels like a little... I do have... Yeah, I would like... Since I saved my... little friend, right? Here, he should have some bricks for me, right? Put it over here. Alright. I mean... just for various places. Like I said, I don't have any candles, so... the core is a lot simpler. I probably could make candles, but I need bees, and for bees I need to build that building, and I don't want to build that building, so... Woo! Alright, let's see if anything's spawned in. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, let's see if any golems have spawned in random places. I don't think so. Well, there's various ways to handle it. What do I have two? I have villagers that are stupid! Woo. If we can't get the one guy to stop being one. I don't think I've traded with you, right? Oh, I have. I've traded with both of them. Crap. I guess I could look around for some iron. I was gonna... try... I guess I'm gonna need to get new villagers. But again, that means I'm gonna need some iron. So I'm gonna go ahead and look around a second, see if I can't just spot some iron. I don't think I'm gonna spot any, by the way. Let me be clear. Because these aren't actually mountains. It's just sometimes I get lucky and I'm like, oh wait, there's some right here. I mean, I know there's some, but it's like in a really annoying spot to get to, and I'd rather not. Especially since I'm not sure it would end up being enough. Well, I mean, there's the old cave route, I guess. How deep does that go? I think not. Not because of the monsters, I think. It's just like, I don't want to figure out how to get back out of that. That'd be too frustrating. But good to know that that's there, you know? That's a good backup on the whole, in general. Let me just look around a minute and see if there's anything else. An outpost. I suppose I should just be glad it's not over here with my luck. I see lava over there. Oh, you're right. I should finish. I just want to get some iron really quick, puppy. Or kitty cat, actually. Yeah. Huh. Let me see what's over here, because this is kind of more mountainy. I have a little time. Iron. Easily accessible iron-ish. What have I got on me? I've got dirt. You know what? I've got dirt. And also touch it here so that I can come back later. Or I can do it. I can portion it over there. I think it's just safer for my health, you know? And then I saw a little bit down here. Yes. Alright. I need to head back. Probably. I think I have enough to smelt into more than enough. It's fine. But, Okay, he's not happy with me. He is very mad. How dare I still be streaming? He's ready to play. Suppose that's a few more mountainous style. And then we'll head back over to the snow. I do have a bed just in case. I should be okay though. And since I don't want to finish till I sleep anyway. Okay. Probably a good place to find some, one of the wolves that I don't think I have. No, you don't think so? You think I just go find death? You might be right. I just found deep sleep. Yeah, he'd like me to finish, and I am pretty inclined to help him with that. I just wanted to gather up some iron really quick. And all that. See, this is where I go with, like, come on, Minecraft, give some actual lessons. If you like, this is where I go, they open themselves up for, like, law problems later on, you know? Because the fact that their current motto is that they don't want, like, kids to whatever, then they need to keep it accurate. Even the stuff they don't want to keep accurate. Is that another village? Yes, it is. I know it seems a bit silly, but it really is true because if the reason they don't want you to be able to kill them is because they don't want you to be they want you to be more conscious, blah blah blah, right? Which means that they think that it'll affect your real world sensibilities and all that. Then the concept that polar bears don't hurt you if you get right up and close to them unless they have a baby. I mean, that's pretty dangerous. Logic there. I think this way. I'm not saying that it actually would affect you, mind you. Let me be very, very clear. I'm saying that their flawed logic causes them problems later on. I'm not going to be surprised. Or there was becoming more and more flawed logic. Actually pretty close. Which makes sense, because that's probably technically the other half of the village, because you know how the villages work. Maybe. It actually looks really cool from a distance, kind of. Very castle-y. That is the idea. You're right, kitty. He's just like, let me out of here. And he's right. I do need to finish. I just want to finish the day. I'm just trying to finish the day, kitty. Legit. That's it. Alright, let's find out how much we got. Here. 20. You know, I'll take it. I have some coal on me too. Time to go waste a little bit of just a little. I kind of like the fact that with the way I've done things. Alrighty, but I'm not gonna go check how. I'm not gonna get it cooked up and all that tonight. That's I do need to finish. My cat is correct in his sadness. But we built a house. Ish. I mean, this is mostly finished, and this has actually been started, so it's not like it's nothing else. And we have 2 kind of tree ideas. I've adjusted to that. I still think I'd rather do... Yep, it does. Well, I mean, there's certain pairings that just look nice. Like, another good one is cherry wood and netherrack bricks. But it's not the ones you're looking for necessarily, or thinking about. And let's be real, the red door does help. Kind of combine everything together. That pop of color. And the diorite. I don't think any other types of stairs would have really worked with this build. They really kind of put it together. Alright, but I do need to finish. So... It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for what I'm hoping will be some Slime Rancher 2 fun. As there's supposed to be an update. It's the big update we've been waiting for. The labyrinth is going to be finally open. So we're going to get to finally check that out, hopefully. If not, then I'll probably do Stardew Valley. But it's probably going to be Slime Rancher. Either way, though, it's probably going to just be, we're going to do something. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, / night, / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.